Good time zone, and a happy birthday to all of those around the world. We are back with some Endfield. But before that, on a related note, oh boy, we've gotten the next, I think it's the next summer event? With several new characters of very nice designs. And of course, none other than the girl herself. And Angelina Alter. Angelina the Mellow Wish. Apparently. You mean Gilberta? No, I mean Angelina. The original, before her data was stolen to create a clone. When she was but a high school girl who got hit by a truck and infected with oropathy. Cute outfit. She's a Sky Ranger. At first I saw she was a specialist and I was like, oh, that's interesting. I saw it was a Sky Ranger. I'm like, oh, that makes sense, actually. She's a Sky Ranger, which is cool. And then we've also got Thumpy, the Primal Protector, some kind of rodent, I guess. Oh, there's actually, I haven't seen her E2R yet, so this is new to me. I guess she's a rabbit, okay. We got another rabbit. Jacinta or Yaquinta. A standard bearer in the year of 2026. A 5-star standard bearer. They refuse to give a 6-star standard bearer again. I almost was going to say ever, but then I remembered Salek exists. Almost forgot about her. Then we have Time Slot, who's a very, very sad Mechacord caster raccoon. All of her pictures and stuff I saw elsewhere is of her crying. Not sure why she's so sad. Let me see, what's the other art I saw? While I find that though, they announced a Persona 3 collab, which is crazy. That's not great. That's kind of far away. No information on that. Persona 3 is the only one I don't know anything about, actually. If it was 4 or 5, I would know stuff, but I haven't ever played 3. I can't find her crying, but it was out there. There was a picture of her crying. Anyway, we got some sick skins. We got a Hoshiguma skin. We've got a Aya Fiala skin with her parents, just fully realized, fully their parents, which is kind of crazy. Very cute. We've got a TP skin. I did not see this one. Very colorful. We've got a Kirara skin. Cute. We've got a Matsukiri skin. Pretty neat. We've got a Contrail skin. Pretty cool design as well. They're increasing the friend limit again. I wish they'd let us downgrade our other base areas at this point. I'd like to do that. They're just going to increase the friend rate. I don't need the reception room so high, probably. I could then boost my factories instead. Here's the retail art. Can't see. Doesn't look like she's crying there. She was crying somewhere. Cool art though. We also got some kind of Pokemon game in this. I don't know what's going on, but apparently you can fight other players with different monsters. Some oldies, like the crab and other seaborne things. The snow guy. The recent statue that everyone loves too much. Some new things like that bear creature. Unless those are in events that haven't happened here yet. Maybe they are, I don't know. They're new to me though. And you can walk around in a 2.5D world, apparently. Arknights is getting kind of crazy. They're really doing some wild things. Apparently Thumpy makes a conveyor belt to move enemies around. Arknights is doing some wild things. I'm here for it. More 2.5D stuff, similar to it looks like to reclamation algorithm. That's what it's called. But there you go. Oh, there's also an Accord skin, which do we get a lot of skins for the shop characters? I think Ethan has a skin, right? I also did a shop character. I don't know if any of them. Well, I guess Contrail's getting one. Contrail was a shop character, wasn't she? Oh, Philae is a shop character. She did get one. Honeyberry has several. Caper has one. Yeah, I'd say most of them actually do have skins. I forget who's in the shop though, but yeah. Yep. Wow. Let's get into Endfield. Don't know if we're finishing it today. I have no idea how much more there is. Actually, no, we did look at the quest. There's actually a fair number of quests left. Bam. I did use that. I did pull for the guarantee arcane, And then I was like, oh, I've got 20 like 1,000 arsenal tokens. I can get her weapon. And then proceeded to have to get the guarantee on her weapon as well and waste all my arsenal tokens. Endfield hates me. But I do have Arcane. Haven't upgraded, haven't used her yet because I'm not sure what I want to do. I guess I'll probably do multiple things. I have seen some people put her on a Rosie team, so maybe it's worth trying. As her will form to support. But I can also, maybe I could have a, well, switching this gear seems kind of annoying. Until they do gear sets or something, it seems kind of annoying, so. I was like, I could have an int version for a team or something, but. I should probably make another team anyway. But I was really excited because if you don't watch the streams on YouTube, you might know. But the thumbnails I take, I've been using the photo mode to take pictures of operators for the thumbnails. And I was really excited for the new update for the camera. And it's good. It's really good. And I was really excited for the Arcane one because I was like, oh, you can do the poses now. You can pause them, which is great. Until now, I've had to time it as they just cycle through all of their animations. So I was really, really happy for this new stuff. I thought the Arcane one, though, would have the pose of her leaning on her gun. Awesome pose. Power stance, for sure. Everyone's talking about the cat. I'm only talking about the gun. However, that's not an option.
I won't let anyone down.
The gun pose is not an option. It's the only way to get it, even though I've seen some people with pictures of it. The only way I know how to get it is you have to do the final strike. And then time and set up the camera before she exits the pose. Which took a lot of practice to get it down as quick as possible. I got pretty decent at it. Getting the angle, getting the filter on that I wanted and everything else. Took some good pictures and then realized I forgot to actually save those pictures. So I had to do it all again and got worse as time went on. And then realized that when I took those pictures the second time, I forgot to remove the watermark. But at that point, I was just like, I can't be bothered. So, yeah, there you go. That was my troubles yesterday when I was taking pictures. Hopefully they'll add her gun pose at some point. I think that's a really cool pose. They should definitely add. They have, you can buy poses in the stores thing, so hopefully they'll add, maybe they'll add that. Will we find out with this cat? What's up with this cat?
Now,
I don't know.
You're in command.
What is up with that cat? Do some scratches. I did the next Echo of War stuff. I got so close on some of these for the brutal. Clear within 2 minutes, 254. A minute off on that one. Clear within 3 minutes, 3-minute 6. Oh my gosh, I was so close. I was so close on that one. Acts of Ages clear in 1 minute, 1 minute 4. I was so close. Alright, so let's head back into the exclusion zone, the Sheer Night research. We've made it, we set up the bridge for the last section of the exclusion zone. Everyone's very excited. That reminds me, I did not update the Sheer Night Nexus. I forgot to do that. I should probably go do that. I forgot to do that. Filters though. Oh, great. We have 50 in here. 50 blocked up. Perfect. Well, that was actually only 49. What happened to the extra one? There we go. And then I need Shurigen. Yeah, Shurigen capsule canisters. 50 of them as well. Do I have 50 canisters I can utilize? Nope, we're gonna have to grab 50 of them. 50 are in here, perfect. Shurigen gas. I do have Shurigen over here. Although I'm probably gonna have to put it into a... No, wait, actually, isn't there some natural Shurigen we came across? I could just do that. Instead of trying to mess with this. So I don't think I can... I'd have to probably set up a container for it. I think there was some natural Shurigen at one point. Yeah, over here. Right at the start. Just fill these up real quick. There we go. Nexus expanded capacity 2. Should probably do this as well. Get this scanner plug-in. That's 20 energen. They eat all my canisters? Yeah, I ate all my canisters. Alright, that's gonna be annoying. There we go. Also, can you go down here? Is Artishir still locked up? That's a drop. I lived. Artishir is locked up still.
The very large rift is so very close, Administrator.
Kind of a dangerous elevator. They should put some guardrails on that thing. The scanner plugin will greatly expand the scanning range. Alright. Oh, I have to actually like place it in a slot to use it? Well, that's kind of annoying. Okay. Not sure that's worth it then.
This is strange. We're reaching the very large rift, yet I feel as cool as ice. Back when I was cramming for the exams, I got super nervous and puked for months. But those panic attacks disappeared on the day of the actual test. We got you, Admin. Plus a legion of elites. We'll shut down that rift in a blink. We must celebrate once this is over. I'll make a mega hot pot that lets hundreds of hungry people feast at once.
Exciting.
This is a very meaningful moment for both of us.
Our homes, taken from us 10 years ago. Now we have returned as one. Hope is in our sights.
Mifu is still missing. Tong Tong never showed up.
Oh, put the crates down there, please. Here, let me give you a hand. Yeah, I know they're Originium instruments. I'll be super careful. I made a checklist. Everything will be well organized.
Come on. You got me this time. And the Endman.
Finally, I see it again with my own eyes. The largest known rift of the Civilization Band. The monstrosity that destroyed the Wuling Science Station. And the razor that tore at my heart for a decade.
Come on. You got me this time. And the Endman.
Chen Xianyu.
Yeah?
Back then, you abandoned the mission to carry the wounded. Then you had a big fight with Instructor Zhu. Any of that comes to mind?
Of course it does. That was the reason Instructor Zhu disqualified me from Yinglang's Special Task Force.
But the truth is, he always felt you did the right thing.
What? Then why did...
It was right, but it was not the duty of the Yinglongs. The Yinglongs face more than the rift. We have to deal with the Aurora of the North, the shore beyond, and other anomalous ether phenomena beyond the frontier.
The shore beyond. Oh no, is the ocean acting up again? It's the first time they've mentioned that.
At times, we had to treat Talos as our imaginary opponent. Duty and responsibility outweighed what felt emotionally right.
I feel like if you don't know what Talos is at this point, you're not paying attention. Talos, a gas giant with visible rings. Talos 2, the world in which we live, is a second moon. Under most circumstances, the gas giant is conspicuously visible in the sky.
But you never set aside those feelings. You never learned to forget or ignore. Of course, you can put teammate safety over the mission all you want, but you wouldn't last a year doing this. You might make a good pugilist, a heroic swordmancer. But you won't make a soldier who'd ignore the lives of their own or their companions just to see a mission through.
Why tell me this now? Of all times.
I just felt that. I have to tell you now, because I might not get another chance.
Stop saying unlucky stuff like that! Oh, Talos bless us.
However, you found your true calling. Now it's my turn to do the same.
Endman, we're done calibrating.
The Yingmongs face more than the rift. We have to deal with the Aurora.
The shore beyond. Some kind of other continent, perhaps?
The Tianshi can set off any time. How about you and your team, Endman?
Our spirit is high.
Onwards.
The day has finally arrived. Onwards, to the very large rift.
Oh my gosh. How high up were we? We were way higher up than I thought we were.
Lucia, take my hand!
I'll bring her back.
That was definitely very purposeful, right? That wasn't just the rift acting up inconveniently.
It's very high up. Backtracking is impossible. The exit. I can't afford to stay here. Wait, it's you again. Wait! My body's getting heavy. The others, are they all right? The Enman and Chen are there. They should... Wait, where are you taking me? You. Where are you going? Wait for me. I'm seeing things. The miasma. Of all times. Fine. Bring it on.
Arcane is severely injured, but has nothing left to lose. In this battle, her ultimate gain efficiency is increased to 5 times. For this operation, she's intelligence.
Area C formation and meet your end here. For a sunlit earth of light. Shatter the line. Breach. Hey. Break. Break their ranks. Area C target. Strike and suppress.
Ow. Did I win?
Arcane!
You're awake? I'm relieved.
That's that's how you test illusions.
Definitely not.
Why did you come here? You and the Sirenite Nexus are key to the entire operation. If something were to happen to you...
You just saved many lives. It's only fair that someone came to save yours.
I just said our duty does not allow us to abandon the mission just to save lives. Look at me now. I even dragged the Endmen into this mess. A dishonorable discharge is what I deserve.
You have a fever. Go easy on yourself.
Leave me. Find your way back. I refuse to be a dead weight.
Before the bridge collapsed, my proto-rig responded to that power. Ardashir mentioned a secret. Might be what took out the Shiranite bridge.
What do you mean?
I meant to say that I was tracking with my proto-rig. I only leapt down because I wanted to uncover that secret. You're not a dead weight to anyone.
You're just trying to make me feel better.
Just speaking the truth. How are you holding up?
Good. Your first aid worked well. Oh, and, I noticed that you patched up my wounds. Thanks.
Isn't that what first aid is?
Huh. Never expected to see all this here. Arcane?
I'm alright. It's just my chest. It felt a little... heavy.
How many people fall for Inman before the end of the game? Too many, I'd say. But I also don't interpret it that way.
I did some scouting and found a trail. We should head down that way.
Agreed.
She's more just emotionally vulnerable right now and is embarrassed acting in ways that she doesn't normally want to act. She wants to be the tough commander who's willing to sacrifice herself.
Hey.
Hold on to me.
Just go! Save the children.
Light shades. Are they trying to escape?
Oh. I can walk.
with it! Let them pass! I need more people! Now!
They created a path.
A fragment from 10 years ago. The exclusion zone disaster.
I'm done. This is all I could do. You must live on.
It's over for him.
I'm exhausted. I just need a break. Don't turn around. Keep moving.
The Blightshades. They were those who fell in the past.
The rupture of the very large rifts didn't kill everyone instantly. A terrible building collapse took place here. As we get closer to the rift, their deaths become even clearer to us. What do all these pale blight shades signify? Are they just disaster victims with no hostility?
Papa, Mama, I miss you.
They signify your character development.
The red ribbon.
Is it mine? She's... me? If the blight shades are info fragments of the disaster victims, what does that make me?
Great question.
Hey, don't obsess about it. You're still alive and well. She's been guiding us along the way. You know where we are?
Hold on. I recognize this place. How could I ever forget? This was... my home.
These people are fixed to a moment prior to the disaster.
How is this possible? But I actually know this face.
How much do you remember about this place?
I thought I'd forgotten everything. But being back here has helped me remember pieces of the past. The corner tea stall is over there. But their homebrewed coffee is their most popular item. That's the video shop. My father would rent Yanni's martial arts movies, but Mom didn't like them. She preferred documentaries. When I was little, I used to play on this street. It was a close, friendly, and busy neighborhood.
Just like what we're seeing?
Yes, just like what we're seeing. Had that incident never occurred, these idyllic days might have gone on forever. So many years. I couldn't tell the hateful noises from the loving ones. And when I finally learned how, I had to work them out slowly from memory.
But at least the past did actually exist.
You're right. But they'll never respond to me again. What is the point of this?
Do you want to take me there?
What is the point? Maybe it's a trap. I don't know. It's just weird that there's non-hostile ones, and there's info of her, even though she's not dead, which means that either they're wrong about what blight shades actually are, or these aren't actual blight shades, perhaps, I guess.
Gotta feign sickness and get a day of leave. Not sure if Chan Shi-Lin would find out.
And are just created by something, which I guess would also still be kind of... They're just wrong about what blight shades are, either way.
Nah, forget it. You brought colleagues to visit me last time. I'll just take the OT. This lousy project might find new life in a few months.
Yo, how about an end of your vacay at La Fantoma?
I don't think any of the Tianxie could go. Do we just leave him here?
He's gonna save Talos too. Should learn to enjoy the moment.
Then let's get him a few shell necklaces. He might like those.
Hey there! See these fruits? Freshly delivered, grown in the orchards of Luoyi.
Savings record. After the rift is sealed, a big beautiful city will stand here for Ji Yun's future. We need to save up. Day 1. Month's supply plus 1500 tea creds. Bought rice cakes for Ji Yen minus 4 tea creds. Day 2, Ji Yun's father helped himself to a drink, minus 50 tea creds from his pocket money. Day 3, no expensive. Day 4, bought some rift related books, minus 20 tea creds. Spent some in advance, already gave the heads up.
She's ignored me for days, but it was my fault. I'll wait a few days and apologize to her myself. I hope she can forgive me.
Enough talking already. Come, have a drink.
No response. They're just residual information. Let's look around. We might find something.
They're clearly not just residual information.
I can't play with you anymore. I gotta go to school tomorrow.
Well, I'm actually going to the same school.
Maybe we should return to Hongshan. I'll get back to my trade and get another job. The science station is just too small. We should think about Julian's future.
What about the Rift Project? You spent a lifetime on this. It's a great endeavor. Jiyan, she'll be proud of you.
Julian, stop looking! Come here! It's okay, girl. Don't cry. We'll be fine. I'll get you out of here. Just relax, okay?
I got home that day, and found my parents arguing about bringing me back to Hongshan. Then the ground shook, and I heard Aunt Yen's voice. We didn't go far. The ground sank, houses crumpled all around us. We were buried in the rubble, till the watchguards found us. But I could barely recall what they looked like.
You were very young.
She left again. We should follow.
Enough talking already.
No response. Okay. Let's look around.
It's all the same.
Tanjian Hall has approved the applications. In addition to swordmancy and originium arts, I'll offer private courses on several basic subjects. It's the least I could do. Give the children a school.
Tanjian Hall?
Dear child, are you interested?
No, you got a scary beard.
The audacity. Just like my own girl.
Instructor. I actually said those things to you. When I was a girl, I never imagined the heavy duties of the Yinglungs. They were simply incredible in my eyes.
And you are now their incredible task leader.
There are occasions when I felt crushed by the duties. But who am I to talk? You're bearing so much more, or the savior of Talos too.
I don't think we should compete on that. Besides, my main problem is that I've lost my memories. Did you ever regret choosing this path?
Never. Then again, I didn't have a choice to begin with.
It feels as though nothing ever happened.
I don't know about that.
Yet tomorrow never came for them. This is just...
An ether fluctuation.
Again. And again. Took everything away from me. You're still here. The only one left.
How is the ribbon real? Who's wearing it?
You are all that I have. Sealing the rift, rebuilding Wuling. Everyone has a mission bearing hope for the future. But what about me? Endman, this Blight Shade and me. What's the difference between us?
This question of yours is not mine to answer. If the Blight Shades are info fragments, then they should carry more than just despair.
You must live.
The girl's still alive! 911 here!
The Blight Shades are born of despair, anger, and fear. These info fragments buried us within this suffocating depth. You left the zone for 10 years, yet they remain trapped in this stranglehold. But what of the others? What of selfless sacrifice and the will to live?
Keep knocking the pipe, keep at it.
What did
Till
they
you're
entrust
proud.
you with? Those who sacrificed their lives to help you escape the Blight. Lee, they entrusted you with hope. This is why she was born. Always gentle and bright. Just like your instructor, and everyone's still fighting at this very moment. You are not the survivor who never left the ruins. You're the only survivor who carried hope within herself. These Blight Shades left information that speaks the same line. It is truly wonderful to know you have survived.
Right. Apologies, I'm... I just never heard people say that before.
It must have been hard for you.
It was.
Sorry. That's all I could manage.
It's okay. It was more than I could ask for. I finally got to say a proper farewell.
Okay, it was fake. Alright, okay.
If time is just a symptom of love, will you know that I'm always near? Will you know that
Are you afraid? Don't worry. This time, we're here.
Does a cloud fall back to the earth?
It's where the tremors are coming from. Endman.
It's just a symptom.
Yes, ma'am.
Time to move out.
Will you know that I'm always near? Will you know that does a river run?
I still just don't understand how there's info of her.
Endman, about just then.
Our task leader would never cry. I saw nothing.
Don't let Jen know, or Summit. What you saw should stay with you. Hey.
Unless we leave. Well, the thing is that there's no mention of this ever. Of a living person having a white shade besides her now. So clearly it's not like a thing that happens. But if we leave, if we somehow leave impressions within the ether, even living still, I don't know. Where like strong emotions and memories can create an impression. That's a giant sword. What is this?
his. A sword. How is this even possible?
This sword is gigantic. It looks more like a sculpture.
We had 0 reports about this. When did it first appear? Endman, any leads on this?
Even if I've seen it before, I can't remember. Whoever needs a sword this big
One
must be
thing
really
is
big.
without question.
It is imbued with ether energy. If this sword created the tremors that destroyed the Serenite Bridge, we must deal with it. Since the Serenite Nexus is with us, Endman, shall we have a go at
Did
it?
you just take that from me?
Agreed.
Just pickpocket that? The blight shade has it?
Arcane, grab my hand!
Are there any chest compasses to help explore? Yes, there is. In the stock market thing.
Hope. Hope indeed. Even in the face of such destruction, despair wouldn't be the only thing we felt. I think I saw many of them. Those who ran towards the fire to get me out of the zone. My parents, my instructor, and you. They gave their lives so I could be saved. Even while heavily wounded, they did their best to wake me. Perhaps, from the very start, I've always been the childish one.
As a commander, I hope you can actually follow your orders.
So, Endman? Any orders right now?
Have faith in me.
You got it.
And stop fighting Chen. She's the one who cares most about you.
Fight? Did we ever do that?
Huh?
Let's get back to business. This strange sword might harbor secrets more terrifying than we thought. For years, Hongshan has always regarded the disaster as an incident. What if it was something else?
Oh. Huh. So then injecting the rift with Sheer Knight didn't cause a disaster? Someone with a giant sword did?
The very possibility of that is unsettling enough. Endman, we must rendezvous with the main force at once.
What does Aether need with a sword?
The call finally got through. Endman, are you alright? You're not injured, are you?
I'm good. I also found Arcane. We're on our way back.
Lee's okay? And so is the Endman? Phew! Tianshi Zhuang's group has arrived at the base of the Celestial Column. Chen and I are staying at the perimeter. Send your location. We'll head over immediately.
Did we climb out? How did we get out of here exactly?
Endman! Thank goodness you didn't get hurt.
This time, I got you for sure. If I were faster, you wouldn't have fallen off, and the Endman wouldn't have to risk. So, can you still walk, Lee? Take it easy. Just lean on me.
I'm actually fine. Sorry for making you worry.
Huh? Making me worry? Lee, you sure you're alright? Endman, did something hit her head?
Well, she did fall like hundreds of feet, potentially.
Where's Tianshi Zhuang? We found something important. We found a massive greatsword shrouded in ether energy. It's in the ruins below. Our hardware was limited. I tried to log some data with the personal arts unit. They've been synced with you. To be frank, I've never seen any records on its material, let alone a weapon that commands the ether.
A weapon that uses ether. It is consistent with the abilities demonstrated by Ardashir and Neferith.
And a little bandage was enough. Terrans are just built different.
The Exiles. This could be our worst case scenario. Tianshi Zhuang must be notified at once.
Can you click on that?
Exiles.
No, you can't.
Exiles. The... She's at the rallying point.
Once
Not too
it's
far
gone,
from
it's
here.
gone.
The last rift fissure is nearby as well.
We can't do much about the Rift Fissure on our own. You really took your time, Inman.
I'll tell you as it goes. It's a long story. But there was no crying.
You kind of changed. By a lot. Did something happen?
I just went home for a bit.
Huh? Home?
Stock redistribution. That's what it's called. You want the chest stuff. Literally called compass. There you go. Equip expansion 1 and the thing. Well, I have expansion 2, so we're good. I have very, like, was the rift, did the rift always look like this, or did the rift come, so when they called it the very large rift, I pictured it very differently in the past. Was the weird bone structure always here, or is that new from 10 years ago? I pictured it more like the rift we saw under Wu Ling at the end of last update. This is like a weird bone structure thing, which we've not ever seen involved with the Aetherside before, and no one's commented on it. But it feels very strange, very unusual.
The Rift Fissure. It's at Pillar's Brace. We can reach it via the Tianshi Pillar R&D Center.
Okay.
Poor elites. They too are pretty good at running away.
It's those weird blight shades again. Gotta go around them.
We must uphold the Tianqi's trust.
Stay alert. This hostile poses significant threat.
Would have wanted
What
me
the
sound
heck?
on this hunt. Together, people! Forward! Let's go close.
This ready.
Salvage Op 3 remains in the crate have been sent to Serenity Garden for identification and registration. Do not forget the sacrifices of our predecessors.
Poor elites. They too are pretty good at running away.
Look over there.
Where? Some of these aren't even puzzles, they're just put everything on it. And it will work. My gosh. Some kind of tusk beast.
Death waits.
Here's our chance. Ready. With the fear.
What the?
Be extra careful. That enemy looks really dangerous. Hey! Engaging.
Find mercy.
Stay safe, team.
Wouldn't want to be south of this come
Out of our hole!
Stay alert. This hostile poses significant threat. Are those Blight Shades patrolling?
Were they compelled by their residual information? Time our moves and avoid them.
We just follow the guy? Is that what we're doing?
We must uphold the Tianqi's trust. We must uphold the Tianqi's trust.
Maybe we could open chests from the other side.
The exit of the R&D center is very close to the rift fissure.
So that's where we're headed?
Bloodied Yinglung. The database has nothing on these Blight Shades. They're not normal. Immediate retreat. If you read this memo, regard this mission as failed and aborted. Leave with the intel.
Struggle as you will.
And I was hoping you'd say that.
Death waits.
Wherever you step, here's our chance to let the flow.
Witchcraft is ready.
Learned your lesson. This is what happens when you mess with the pack.
Violence is never our objective. Let's press forward.
Oh, okay. Oh.
Look there.
Just like the one on the war chest? Yingling Pillar coordinates. Tianjin Hall. Planting complete. Coordinates below. Attachment damage. Quell Tide Levy. Planting complete. Coordinates below. Attachment damage. Tiansha R&D Center. Planting complete. Coordinates below. Attachment 3.
Why, there's some Orioling float around.
Arrow salvage 3. My goodness. Okay, no, that doesn't work. We should go back. I wasn't sure where the next one is. We might as well just go back here.
Stay alert. This hostile poses significant threat.
Almost got me.
Or elites. They too are pretty good at running away.
Am I supposed to go this way? Oh, going to though. Yeah, I can get out this way. Okay.
Got you. We'll end this fight easily. Wouldn't want to miss out on this hunt. You can't escape gravity. Push forward. Ready.
Corner them.
Have fun shooting. I pulled it off, right? The name of the pack will echo across the land.
Verify and report personal status, team.
Caught it before it flew away. Hey.
Where the heck did it go? Scribbled the memo. Don't be seen by it. Switch off all devices. Hand signals only. Infiltration formations.
If the road is out, make one yourself.
There's no interaction to see the guide. Whatever. Not that I ever
We'll take the
needed
rooftops.
much.
It would be the quickest way.
Hemostatic agents. How much is left?
2 doses. Enough to keep you breathing.
I'll put another way. Forget the meds. We'll take the gambit. The mission is a failure. One of us must evac this place with the intel.
Your plan. Let's hear it.
It's simple. That thing is impervious to our weapons. It could probably take 1,000,000 hits without noticing. Let's just make a dash for it. It kills with its I-beams, so let's try leapfrogging. One distracts, the other runs, in alternating order. We had a full squad back then. But things were desperate, and we couldn't coordinate. That's how it killed so many of us. And now we got 2 left. I say it's worth a try.
How many years did we spend in the task force together?
3. Why?
You think I'm stupid? Leapfrogging? Once we start running, you'll charge directly at that thing to guarantee my evac.
Sheesh. Stop being so demanding. One survivor is good enough.
We should hold this position. Things might work out for us. Maybe we can use the rift.
Okay, just wait here for it then.
Why do some Orlin float around while others just stay still? Ah, que maravilla.
Oh no, we don't have another path.
Look, that chunk of Caterpillar is being supported by energy alluvium.
Got it. What a great idea. We're finally here.
Prep the Serenite Nexus. It's time to end this vile miasma.
Contain.
Right in pain.
Forward! Let's have fun! No escape!
Corner them. Bleed forth. Impurity.
Initiate recon.
Unit hot.
Forward! Wants to float? We will hunt them down! No escape!
Corner them. Bleed forth. Impurity. Find mercy.
Get ripped! Watch it! Don't get hurt!
Wait.
Arts unit hot.
Forward! Let's have fun! No escape!
Corner them. Bleed forth. Impurity.
Supervisor Perlica, have you regrouped? What are the statuses of the Endmen and Arcane?
The Endman is unhurt. Arcane's condition is good. We're on our way back.
I'm relieved to hear that. The temporary elevator is ready. I'm sending the coordinates to you.
Understood, but there's one more thing. The Endmen found a strange greatsword at the bottom of the gorge. Powerful ether reactions were observed as well. Perhaps that disaster contains an undiscovered secret from the past.
If that's true, it could overturn how we viewed the zone for the last 10 years. This is a grave matter. I'm assigning data collection to a team of Tiershi. Please return to the rallying point.
Let's go. Tianshi Zhuang will handle the rest.
I think the
Tianshi Zhuang and the others are up ahead.
Let's go. We really kept her waiting. She must be worried. Hey!
I'll just do this while I'm here. If it's right in our path, I'll just do it.
Right in pain. Corridor, bleed forth. Impurity.
Outstanding technique.
Corridor, bleed forth. Impurity. Find mercy.
Support ready. Here's our
Awesome! Can we do it again? We are united as one.
Magnificent. My blood rises at the sight.
Oh, there's the bridge. Wow.
Good to see that everyone is safe. Endman, Arcane, welcome back. After receiving the call, several Tianshi immediately deployed skypoles. They conducted preliminary data gathering on that greatsword and the nearby environment. The data is quite anomalous. The depth readings fluctuate wildly. Peak readings even exceeded positive 0.4 at one point.
Even in its ambient state? Then the sword...
The physical structure is inexplicable with existing theories, and the material is unknown. There are also large amounts of ether energy residues. The appearance is most worrying. It is a sword. Someone has made it.
Oh yeah. If it's a weapon, its wielder is probably somewhere.
So who created this thing? When and how did it appear in the exclusion zone?
And was the Very Large Rift disaster just an accidental incident?
That's all our intel could say. We'll need time to get to the bottom of this.
The proto-rig responded to the sword.
It might be related to the Foundation, but this ancient enemy has disappeared. We know too little about them.
Maybe Ardashir can tell us more. Didn't he say that we'd want to talk to him again after reaching the Very Large Rift? Nefereth was also aiming for the Ether Rift in Valley 4. I am definitely seeing some pattern here.
The mysteries keep piling up.
But the very large rift is expanding. Time is a luxury we do not have. No matter the truth that awaits us, our only way is forward.
Everyone yearns for their home. Light shall return to the North Exclusion Zone.
Time to complete our last preparations.
Dr. Berlica. I don't know. I don't know how I feel. I kind of like the Very Large Rift thing just being a scientific accident, but... I'm not, like, completely opposed to it being part of some grander scheme that's been going on for a while. Either. That silly creature. What is she talking about? Can't talk to her. I had to beg before my mentor let me join. Com log, a sentimental one. 821, 10 years. I'd almost forgotten what this place looks like. I could only remember that there used to be a bulletin board right against this wall. The team said, "We're taking a group photo after the testing. I even told my lab mates to wear something nice. They replied by saying nobody has formal attire. So I suggested taking a photo at a nice place, and they made me choose. The bulletin board was the first thing that came to mind. It had good lighting and open spaces. A photographer would only need to work on the angles, and we could fit everybody in on our huge team. Come on." Or Stove Master. "Come on, old Liu. Talk about something else." 821. But I gotta get it off my chest. There was a kabam, and I was the only one left alive. It ripped apart the entire place like paper. I'm decent with arts, so I quickly encrusted myself in stone, rammed my way out of the labs, and rolled down the slope. I turned around and saw half of the team melting into the blight. The notices posted on the board flew all over the place. One of them rested at my feet. I remember it being a power outage notification. That sight is terrible. I can hardly bring myself to eat ice cream or even see melting ice. So many died, I can hardly recall their faces. But that notice, I don't know why I still remember it. It keeps showing up in my dreams, resting near my feet every time, and I still see every single word. A 2-hour power outage has been scheduled for the research lab storage room for circuitry repairs. I don't know why, but those words haunted me for 10 whole years. They've been burned into my memories. I never knew I could make it out. Stove Master. Me too. I only managed to bring a sapling with me back then. I planted it at the reservoir station. I thought it was my only way to remember my family for the rest of my life. We've returned, this time for real. You gotta look forward, Lord Liu. Don't dwell in the past. What are you thinking about?
Yes, it's been years. Once again, I can see the entirety of the zone. Sorrow still lingers, but this time, it's different from what I felt 10 years ago.
The Tianxia look inspired and ready.
Yes, just like a dream. They can truly feel it, standing atop a home once lost, and having the chance to make up for their grief. Endman, this
is the final step of our homecoming. Guide us, so that we may fulfill this decade-long dream of ours.
Let me see. Maybe there's something I can help with.
Before we talk to Berlica, come down by the bridge, see what's up. Where'd that come from? What's going down on then the gorge? Our mistake. If not for the Endman and Captain Arcane. Truth, please. How badly damaged is it?
Endman? I'm thinking how that sword might be linked to you. Its response to the proto-rig? Was it ether neutralization by Originium, or a result of something unknown? I will continue to look into the Foundation. If M3 or Miss Warfarin were here, they might have more answers for us.
Yeah, we should probably talk to them. Where is M3? We must face the truth no matter what it holds.
But in your current state... No. You're right, Endman. Given the crisis, one can ill afford to hesitate. My job is to keep you safe. Regardless of what we're facing, I will uphold my duty. Make yourself ready, Endman.
It's the first time I've mentioned Warfarin? I don't know. Maybe.
Anything else I could help with? Oh, Endman.
Where's Lee?
Huh? She was just nearby. It's what she does. Always running off when something's on her mind. I also noticed that after the two of you got out of the gorge, she became really different. How should I put it? It feels as though she's had a total makeover, like, oh, just like Perlica when she learned you were about to wake. Lee's got the same shine in her eyes. It's like all her edginess and stubbornness are gone. I'm not very used to this, by the way.
These is an improvement. It's kind of rude-ish. I thought you never liked that version of her.
That's true. Anyways, Lee's got this super competitive vibe going on right now. She's got me even more curious. You were only away for a short while. What happened? And what did she mean by going home?
Let's call it a change in mental well-being.
Sounds mysterious. Maybe it's best if I hear it straight from her. Well, thanks a lot, Endman.
Dr. Arcane and prepare to set off. So this is where you were.
Endman? I actually wanted some quiet time alone.
Am I disturbing you?
Of course not. I was just thinking about about the rift. The Blightshades, the Great Sword, and things I've lost over the past 10 years.
Did you arrive at a conclusion?
I actually did. I tried to tie everything together and realized that I was obsessed with what I lost. But I never thought about what I received. Like a little fowl trying to fill a river by dropping pebbles into it. I saw many things on the journey, yet remembered none of them.
The fowl beast, or fowl, is a general term for describing any oviporous vertebrate beast covered in feathers. Oviparous, I believe, would be egg laying, right? Yes.
Truth be told, this realization felt a little sad when it hit me.
You know, it's never too late to turn things around. Once we leveled a very large rift, some little fowl will have all the time she needs to admire the world she missed.
Yeah, she will. When I saw that sword, a possibility instantly sprang to mind. We regard the Blight and Aether as disasters and physical phenomena, like people during the Age of Terra who never really hated the Originium catastrophes. But to me, that sword offered a new possibility. All the things I've lost, all my grievances and anger, now have a target.
You're saying that the owner of the sword might have triggered the disaster, and you want revenge?
Yes. That was my original answer to your question. Who would have thought? Even upon realizing the possibility, I did not rage as I expected. The culprit's utter destruction won't change my mood, but it means I no longer need to sacrifice other important things. I shall follow your command. And since having faith in you is your order, so long as you and Enfield are around, I'll no longer need to sacrifice anything, right?
I didn't say anything.
Of course.
I'm yours to command, Endman. We shall finally end this.
You might have to sacrifice something someday.
Time to finish our last mission.
Bring the Nexus to the very large rift.
Pillars and the path taken by the Tianshu.
Yes, the very road we took.
Much of the Blight miasma has dissipated. I believe the Tianshu reinforcements have arrived. That will be the first light to shine upon the revival of our homes.
Soon the name Exclusion Zone will no longer apply to this place. But now, we must keep going.
Soon it can be the Inclusion Zone.
The smell of dirt, foul beast, and
Don't relent, not when we're so close to the finish line. I can hardly believe we're finally here. Thank you for leading us here.
Go down here and we'll reach the target location.
The very large rift. This is the final objective of the Operation Endman.
We shall face the very large rift.
Understood. Let's go.
This is my chance to show Anmin what I'm made of.
Okay, there's the rift.
The very large rift.
It's pretty large. We underground? Like, where exactly are we? I guess we're underground. Really underground. What the heck is that? My juvenile maker. How long this exile has been, and I gaze upon my maker's face. Has my maker accepted their kin's counsel? Is my maker willing to give up Terra and return to their throne?
I refuse.
Guess we just understood him. What language is he speaking?
Behold, my blade shall still be turned unto thee. Pray, forgive my transgressions.
Alacaros. The Chiliarch. Why is he so cold? Oh, okay. Foundite weapon. Alakaros's stagger builds up to a stagger node. He will temporarily stumble. Pathetic. And a Foundite weapon will appear in the battlefield. Move a controlled operator near the Foundite weapon to pick it up and use it. Press R to attack the enemy with the weapon and interrupt any skill charge he's trying to cast. Alakaros's charge skill cannot be interrupted normally and will deal massive damage to your operators. Use the Foundite weapon to interrupt Alakaros or leave the skilled area.
That move to crush us! Stop him now! Perfect. Take down the foe with his own powers.
It matters not. Burn I shall. A torch to guide the return of King.
Oh wait, I didn't waste it. Okay, good. I was about to ult, and then he jumped away.
Focus on the actual one.
Let's flip the world!
Pick it up.
Sith ends with Empire.
The blade, the piece of me! His defenses are crumbling!
Bleed forth, impurity!
Oh, we're just stuck in this. Okay. Oh my gosh. I just wanted the weapon.
Move to crush us! Stop him now! Perfect. Take down the foe with his own powers.
Bleed forth.
His powers are dissipating quickly. Almost there.
That was badass.
What are you looking at? Come on, let's go.
We're just gonna leave.
Nothing. But you're right. We gotta go.
Yeah, so Mystery Girl is the figure from the photo of the first Agaloy War. I don't know what to make of Valakeros. That's nothing unlike anything we've seen. Arknights Endfield.
A miserable wretch you've made yourself. The administrator in Yanni's Tianxia did not make it easy for you.
Curse her sudden but inevitable revival. She's really just walking around with a giant fiery slash on her.
When did you first betray us?
Betray? Your plan played out so perfectly. The word hardly applies.
The Protocol Originium of Electrios. When did you?
When did she?
Even as a precursor artifact, he must rely on plundered protocol originium just to cling to life in the Aetherside.
See, this is why we shouldn't have left and should have studied the thing.
How ironic. Originium was the Endman's weapon to fight the exiles. Yet the crystal also saved them from oblivion.
Huh. You aim for the Aetherside. I see. Naturally, the legacies of the precursors draw the scavenging land breakers. Hardly a surprise. But you're a pathetic mess now. Why do you still seek death?
Well, the Administrator is regaining power faster than I thought. And this means we must pick up the pace.
Oh, snap.
This universe is facing oblivion. The next war shall destroy all life forms. Talos 2 needs a sovereign.
And I suppose the survivors will bow to the victor. Either the Endman, who lords over Originium, or precursor dregs known as the Foundation. I bow to none. The suffering of Talos 2 forced us to conquer and resist. I have chosen to create another end of my making. Let the Endmen play the savior for you. Our violence is our own to command. Oh, yes. Tell her that Neverith has fulfilled her bargain. We shall meet again on Talos 5.
Talos 5? There's 3 more of them? The her was yellow, but you can't click on it. Ah, the log is gone. Dang it. That's fun. See, this is why we need to use our spaceship to actually explore space, because, you know, apparently there's just people on Talos 5.
The energy burst almost toppled the Tianshi pillar.
The blight miasma almost flooded the entire place. Fortunately, ladies arrived in time and kept us alive for this moment.
How did it end?
Kind of strangely.
It is done. The very large rift has been sealed. We have reclaimed our homes.
Really? I knew you could do it!
It's done! We finally did it!
I've waited too long for this day.
My dear instructor, do you see it?
I knew it! Dark Mask got what it takes. Don't expect anything less from a Stalker fan.
Since this entire thing is finally over...
What? You wanna fight? Sure! Any proper celebration needs some riot and fighting.
You proved yourself useful today. I'll ignore the act of contempt for now. But remember, I am watching you.
Uncle Pan, I think I
understand. No rush, my boy. The very large reef is gone for good. We have plenty of time. My goodness. The very large reef is gone for good? Zhuang, I'm not dreaming, right?
It's true, Pan. This time, the rift is truly no more.
Tianshizhuang, we have a sentry base at Tianjianhao. Need any help there?
The battle has just ended. Won't you need a break?
No. I'd rather return to the place. I'll tell my fellow Yunglongs and our instructor everything we've achieved.
Oh, then I'm going to.
Though it is better to do so after a rest, I do understand the pressing need to tell our loved ones the good news. Go ahead. I'll inform the Tianshi on duty. Just take the path you took to get here.
It's finally over, Endman. Wuling, Qingbo Stockade, Neferith, and the North Wuling Exclusion Zone. We did it.
Yeah. Though not without regrets.
I would not call it an inevitable collateral, but in the struggle to survive this world, sacrifices and regrets are never absent. The way I see it, as long as we have faith in a better tomorrow, those regrets will help push us forward. Endman, reconstruction work may start earlier than expected. I will stay here and organize the tasks. What about you? Back to Wuling for a break? Or do you prefer resting nearby?
I'd prefer staying here. Maybe there are things we can help with.
I'm with you, Endman.
Perlica seems to have something on her mind.
A token to raise your potential has been added.
Still waiting for something?
Neat. Was that an article in the Foundation I just saw pop up? Hold on. Now we're talking. The Foundation. Oh, interesting. They put her on the pic as the picture. Okay. So I guess we're just saying she's the Foundation. Okay. Access authority level 8. Optical ID not provided as access has authority level 8 clearance. Bug/wire scan passed. File category 302. Pursuant to the Enfield SOW security protocol for key and sensitive intelligence, please confirm the following facts before pursuing any intel related to the Foundation. Number 1. The Foundation is a collection of unique individual entities that have mastered the legacy of the precursor civilization. Their existence itself is part of said legacy. Interesting way to put it. It's entities that have mastered the legacy, but not necessarily precursors themselves. Number 2, the Foundation launched a full-scale attack on the Terran Joint Science Expedition and triggered the First Agaloy War. The Foundation has made its hostile intent to destroy and subjugate Terran civilization irrevocably clear. Okay, we're just going all out. Okay, so they are the ones who started the First Agaloy War. So, like, are they in control of the Agaloy then? Did they make the Agaloy? With a name like Agaloy and statue guy who's very Greco-Roman with a name that's clearly Greek, like, okay, they've got a theme going on. Number 3, the Foundation is the creator. Oh, the Foundation is the creator of Anchors and Agaloy, but these two entities are but the most basic tools of the Foundation. The true creations of the Foundation are more dangerous than these crude constructs. Number 4, the first Telosian calendar year. During the calendar year 15, the Administrator and 40 heroes achieved a decisive victory in the North Pole. The victory eliminated the threat posed by the Foundation and proved crucial in ending the First Agaloy War. Yeah, so it makes sense that she was there because in that one picture she is there. If we go to the First Agaloy War, she's right there. And the First Agaloy War is, again, year 5. So 5 years after coming to Talos, the First Agaloy War happens. Were the Foundation already here? How did they make... Well, I guess the Agaloy kind of just come out of the anchors, so I guess it's not too difficult to make a bunch of them, but were they already here, or... Or were they on Terra, came to Talos, but then decided to fight against everyone else who came as well? I feel like it makes more sense if they're already here. Although they aren't considered necessarily actually precursors. They're just considered individual entities that have mastered precursor civilization. Which kind of makes them sound like Aegir sort of thing, but I guess, you know, on an even higher level. Obviously, she's not just a precursor because she's got pointed ears. And I'm not sure if the thing on her head are also ears or not. They kind of look like horse ears, but I'm not sure. Horses, Karanta don't usually have pointed ears, so whatever she is. There's also the Second War, which we don't really talk about nearly as much. Do we have information on that? Because if we defeated them in the First War, I mean, obviously they're not defeated entirely anyway, but if we defeated them in the First War, what happened to the Second one? I've not finished those ones yet. Okay. Oh, they don't let us go down to the thing to see it anymore.
Where should we go next?
Team, our job has been successfully concluded. Great, my bones are killing me. That battle, local readings are fluctuating again. We made it to this place, I can hardly believe it. Nope. I was gonna talk to Li Feng, but never mind.
Endman.
I know what you're thinking about.
Both of us seem to think alike. The enemy from the other side of the rift. And the words he spoke. I might know who they are. Over a century ago, during the First Angloid War, they appeared. An army that controlled the anchors in Angloy, one that almost destroyed civilization. But they should have been destroyed by you and the contemporary heroes of Terra. Even if a few survived, how did they stay alive in the Aetherside? Isn't ether the antithesis of life? Wuling has survived its calamity, but we now face even more questions.
We will eventually find answers.
Indeed, I have faith in you. The aurora above the veil is moving north. This may not be a good sign. Perhaps what we've been through is just the beginning.
What the? Purple.
We have just completed a monumental challenge.
We're infected.
Endman, I'm deeply honored to stand by your side. Right. This isn't the time for indecisiveness. I should think about our next step. I'll be done quickly. Next time.
And it does explain the idea that, like, why are the Agaloy and Ether always seemingly connected to each other? The Foundation went into the Ether, but were the creators of the Agaloy, and are using Ether now. That's the correlation there, although the Agaloy still might be related to the Ether. But check off the whole theory of, yeah, the Agaloy being angel-based.
Endman! I heard all about it. How you plugged the very large rift.
Definitely makes them connected to the precursors.
I really wish I were on your team. But the Tianxia here needed my help too. It doesn't matter what my job is. I'll always do my best. No matter what, he finally came home.
Your artwork is just as indispensable.
Yeah. I saw a few stern and stiff-necked grown-ups crying. The sight made her victory feel authentic. I'll look for Mom and Dad's belongings and preserve their memories. Then I'll move forward into a better tomorrow. Just like everyone else here. I'll find a place in the Wuling of the future, Endmin. When that day comes, I'll have plenty to learn from you.
The lost and the fated. Can we still hold on to them at all?
Just a nudge in the direction. Right there. Oh, hi, Abner. Why look at me like that? Well, yes, this old panda size tear up a little. It's only natural. The zone might look like a mess, but come on, give it a few years and it will come back to life. Ooh, I should make my move early.
Yeah, you gotta get in, get the good real estate. Expand your empire.
Of course, I gotta get a hot pot branch started. Someone should pick up my special skills. I'm also thinking about a brewery. Gotta make my own asbestos coat. I should probably hire storytellers from my establishment. Oh yeah, they can spin a tale about the Lord of the Rift, Return of the Admin.
Lord of the Rift.
Adjusted for more excitement.
Well, I'm glad to see you so happy.
What else could I do? I left the place as a teacher, but the pen has returned as a chef. If I'm doing this, I gotta do it well. The woke case is super important. With woke magic, the rebuilding of Wuling. No! It's the expansion of Wuling. Yes, Wuling will be getting 2 city districts. This will change the entire game. There will be tourists everywhere. Just do your thing, Abner. I got some important biz to handle.
What? You wanna fight? Sure! Any proper celebration needs some riot and fighting!
You proved yourself useful.
Dian Shazhong can breathe easy now. Okay. She probably won't.
I am informing everyone in Wuling about our latest situation at the exclusion zone. Next on the agenda will be a lengthy reconstruction project. In spite of that, we have finally rid ourselves of a decade-long burden. It will be a long journey, but I believe in the people of Wuling. Today might be my most relaxing break since that disaster 10 years ago. I should be able to catch more sleep tonight.
So, next on the agenda.
I will continue to watch over the city. It is my duty and my dream. Still, as of now, I can finally make some room in my dreams for you and Endfield.
Some room? That's it?
The hero of Talos II and administrator of Endfield Industries. Your duties are far beyond a simple Tianshi like me. Now those two have a wonderful friendship going on. Endman, if you have the time, perhaps you can go and talk to Arcane.
She went to Tanjin Hall with Chun to sort out work at the Sentry base. They want to use this chance to pay their respects to former comrades and instructors. And I believe they wouldn't mind having you around.
I'll give them a visit.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta respect Zhuang Fengyi being so forward. I guess I'll just teleport down there. Got some side zones. I'm not sure how to get to that one. Is it behind the elevator? Maybe. Is it below the elevator?
Long-distance hauls can
Probably.
get really tiring. Let's keep it down and give the Endmen some quiet time to unwind.
Audio log damaged. PID verification complete. Personal codename verified. Benefit. Audio data damaged. Generating text transcript. Light shades. I hate fighting things that look just like our comrades. I'm pretty much done and it's almost time. But the war cases of my fellow Yinglungs can't just be left here. And Shore ordered me to deliver these coordinates. If you find this crate, bring it back. The exclusion zone is not a place for us. I got one Yinglung pillar left. Let me see how far I can go. Sorry, task leader Shore. I've let you down. Yeah, it must be down the elevator. Okay.
There they are.
It probably won't be long before this place gets crowded again.
Yeah, we got Chironite and the AIC factory. Maybe it'll happen real soon.
True. Wuling has a Tianshi Bureau Academy, but no Tanjiang Hall. This presents a good opportunity.
Ooh, someone wants to be an instructor? The idea kinda scared me.
If I were in the shoes of Instructor Zhu, you'd be barred from Tanjiang Hall.
Huh. And I know you're just acting mean to cover up your kindness. You never hesitated when... Oh, speaking of which, you never told me what happened to you and the Endmen. After you got back, you started giving off a completely different vibe, you know?
Your senses are off.
Really? You looked super happy back then. It was so obvious.
Nonsense. The final battle was at hand. How could anyone be happy?
Meh. You were.
I got something to ask you. Your boss, what's the Endman like usually?
Talking about me, it's okay, just keep going. I'm surprised we heard that.
Endman, what happened to you two in the gorge? She won't tell me anything.
Not much. We faced the ruins, Blightshades, and that Aether Greatsword.
That's it? Ugh, fine. Whatever. I'll just assume our Endman's selfless positivity rubbed off on Miss Lee, the hard-headed meanie.
May these heroes rest in peace.
The dead are gone, but the living must trudge on. The future is finally looking up for us. Our predecessors would probably say we're wasting time with these rites.
So, are the Yinglungs planning anything?
Oh yeah! The very large rift has been sealed. The Yinglungs can finally conclude their garrison duties at Wuling.
That's right. And many locations under Hongshan jurisdiction remain plagued by the Blight. They will need us.
But you grew up in Wuling. You waited your entire life for this moment. Are you really gonna leave like that?
Departure is inevitable, but another path has been revealed.
Instructor Miss Li Zheyan.
I'll debrief Hongshan in 2 days, and submit my applications at that time. We shall meet again. I believe the proxy wants a private meeting. We'll continue this later, Endman.
See you in a bit.
We're gonna talk about how Ardashir's dead. If not, I'm gonna visit that prison and see if we say anything. Why'd you look surprised? You told us to come here.
Just as I thought. What did that so-called Excel do to you?
It's nothing. I think I'm just a little tired.
Yeah, I glow purple too when I'm tired.
Stop flying! The ether is blighting your body. Did you forget how you suffered that wound?
Of course you did. Always reckless with your personal safety. Don't.
Dolt?
You're lucky I'm around, because nobody else could save you from this mess.
Oh. Does that mean you'll help me out?
What else?
Thanks.
Forget it. You understand nothing I said in your current state. From now on, just stay in Dijiang and... How is that possible?
What happened?
Someone broke into the prison. Ardashir is dead.
Dang.
What? But I still have some questions for him.
It's not like he'd tell us anything anyway. Nothing was lost from him dying.
Questions? Well, ask him later. That sandy miscreant doesn't really need his meat suit anyway. Dying once won't affect him much. More importantly, think about what you will do if he decides to be your enemy. Hope you've got a plan for that.
Meat suit? What is he, the deathless black snake? Like...
You two
gosh,
knew each
he is a
other?
Pythian, though. I refuse to believe it.
We all knew you. Look, I wanna go after him right now, but your health is my primary concern. I got some prep work to do. Just wait aboard that Dijiang ship of yours.
Alright then.
Did you just believe what I said? Just like that?
Well, you did help us out quite a few times.
And while I prep, take care of yourself and don't you dare fall asleep again.
So she knows Ardashir more personally. Maybe he was chill 10 years ago. Perhaps everything was fine. And then whatever happened in the north is what caused him to go a bit antagonistic. Although he wasn't around for Perlica to know him. Because Perlica doesn't know him. Pretty sure, right? Return to Zhejiang and talk to M3. Well, hold on a second.
Enderman, you've returned.
Perlica has synced every last bit of detail. Great job out there for the Wooling expedition.
Everyone worked hard.
Yeah, but since Selekrios has returned to Talos too, they must have got this planet's coordinates pegged.
Excuse me?
I don't know who'd be faster. Us or the Foundation.
The Exiles. What exactly is the Foundation?
They've got this planet's coordinates pegged? Did we exile them to Talos 5? And not the Ether? Like, I figured they, like, hid in the Ether. But did they actually go to... Did we, like, send them to Talos 5 and then, like, take away their coordinates?
I suppose Ardashir mentioned it to you?
Yeah, he did.
The Foundation is the creator of the Anchors and Angeloi. They command the enemies of Terra, but were once the wardens of the Precursors.
The wardens of the Precursors?
They believe the Terran civilization must be enslaved to fulfill their boring goals. And we just decided to fight back. During that battle over a century ago, you banished them to the Aetherside with your special powers and ended the war.
So, that Selekrios is part of the Foundation.
No, he's just their construct, or soldier. Foundation specifically refers to several individuals.
To think that mighty Selekrios is but a mere...
I actually plan to tell you about this later on.
Why don't you just tell me everything now?
I thought I could let you hang around Perlica like an ordinary operator and spend a year or two enjoying the Endfield life.
A year?
Do a few operations, build a few AIC factories for the Zeroth Directive, and go on a tour of Talos 2. No disrespect intended, but we gotta keep you safe. The enemies of old are just way too powerful for you in your current state. See? Ether energy this week never affected your body before. Oh. Did Tsu talk to you? What did she say?
Yeah. She told me to get prepared, and that she'll come looking for me. But she never told me when.
She left out all the details? Why is she so careless? Who does she take after? I think they're all alike.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Okay, you must inform Perlica if you feel unwell. The girl's totally worthy of your trust.
I understand. And what about you? I don't think we've had a proper dialogue ever since my awakening. I'm sorry, but I don't know much about you.
The opportunity will come, Edmund. All right,
In 1 to
go
2
hit
years.
the bunk. You just fought a huge battle, and I kept blabbering at you nonstop. Sorry about that. No matter what we're gonna face, don't feel crushed by it. You are not alone, Endman. Endfield is by your side.
Yeah, maybe just had a close relationship with Dusk to get the ink spirit stuff. Kind of like how Che had a close relationship with Chu. Although I don't know if Dusk would ever have a closer relationship with anyone. But maybe. We've got new feature to unlock AIC plan technologies such as rift neutralization. Okay. Key story. Complete this mission to learn more about the EZ. Okay. Is that her operator story? There's not a page for it. Doesn't even show up on the update page. So I don't. I don't quite know. No, I guess they don't consider it that. But they do consider, the game does consider it a key story, so that's, I'll do that. Oops. Can I get this? I can. No, I can't. What do I need? Oh, I need that one. Okay. I need to do that. I thought that was just for the rift neutralization. That's for everything. Okay. Earlier I looked up Chiliarch, which is probably more maybe Kiliarch or something, but it's a military rank, denoting the commander of 1,000 men. I was wondering if their name maybe meant something itself, Elekeros, but nothing comes up besides this character, so if it does mean something, it doesn't mean anything important, I guess. Unless there's like, if it's two words put together, maybe? Don't know. I'm also curious, we have the Foundation is individuals who have carried the legacy of the predecessors, but then M3 is like they're the wardens of them, so that's strange. Warden, you know, usually has the context of like a head of a prison sort of thing, right? So the person keeping them imprisoned, but I guess warden can also just mean like protector. Maybe that's the way she was using it. We got some answers. We got some answers. I'm happy with that. Oh, we should go to prison real quick. And then maybe we will do this story thing because it doesn't seem like it's too long. completely disappeared. How'd he do that? Great energy readings. Report this to the captain and Lady C. Investigator memo. Dead people tend to leave bodies. If we find nothing, we can't be sure if the dude croaked it or just slipped away. I found nothing that could be used to cut the bindings. No sign or struggle of escape. If he did escape, how did he do it? I caught this burning smell in the air, but there are no flammable materials nearby. Can it be... None of this makes sense. I must escalate this. This is too unnatural. The chair is not even damaged. Like, nothing was left behind. It's perfectly fine. That's crazy. So Ardashir's not actually dead, I guess. No one can die. Administrator, got a moment? There's a favor I need to ask of you. Did something happen? Li Feng just set off to look for his parents' belongings. The area is still quite dangerous, and I don't think he can handle the blight shades that show up. I was the one who stopped him last time. I should do it again, but I don't think I'm good at comforting other people. I can do it, I guess. I'm very good at it. Thank you, Administrator. I heard he's at the Sheer Knight Research Labs. Practically the best therapist in the whole world. Inman, you're here as well. Just seeing if there's anything I can help with. Me too, I came here to help out with the cleanup and repairs. I guess you found the things already? Things? Are you looking for something? You said you wanted to look for your parents' belongings. Oh, thanks for your concern, Inman. When I arrived at this place, I realized that I don't even know where to begin. Why do you say that? I was really young when they left. The exclusion zone has been cornered off for a decade, and the past records don't keep tabs on the whereabouts of everyone. 10 years really feels like a lifetime. I can't even begin my search when I hardly remember anything. Don't give up. I'll help. Thumbs up. It's alright, Inman. I've made up my mind already. I'll focus on helping my yard buddies find their family's belongings. Maybe I'll learn more about Mom and Dad during the search. Yard buddies? Yeah, all of us survived that disaster and lost our families to it. They asked me to look for their family's belongings, and I promised to bring back anything I find. I guess that's why you're the yard leader. Yeah, come on, Inman, stop making fun of me. So I guess we can start right here. Bai Shuang's dad should be here when the disaster struck. She insisted I look around this place. Is that? It's Bai Shuang. Shuang, when did you arrive? I just got assigned to this place after the very large rift got sealed. How did it go, Li Feng? Did you run into any trouble while sealing the rift? Not really, I just followed the Inman, Tiansha, Zhuang, and the Ying Lungs and took care of the mopping up mostly. I got some free time right now, so I came here to look for Uncle Bai's belongings. So, the Inman also agreed to help us. Really, the Inman's helping. Just doing my part. That's wonderful. Let's split ways to speed up the search. Sir. I didn't know she's also a disaster survivor. Yeah, me, Shuang, Xiao Rin, and Ah Sheng, we're all about the same age and we've been the best buddies even before the disaster. From what I remember, Shuang was like the genius scientist of the yard. They say she got it from her dad. What about your interest in martial arts? Why does he look so upset with me? Yeah, the grown-up said I took after mom. I see. But that's what the grown-up said. I don't remember much about her. I got carried away. Yeah, I promised Shuang I'd find her dad's belongings, so I gotta find it. Let's see. This is a huge place. Where should we start? Let's take it slow and steady. Looks like a standard issue key card of Wuling City, but thoroughly warped interface. There is no way to identify the owner of this key card. A corner of the key card is less affected by blight. A snowflake sticker has been applied to it. The key card, I don't know if it belongs to Uncle Pai. Let's hold on to it. Dessert shop receipt. Order number blip. Jinsao drink 10 cups. Mystery soda blip. Something has been written on the bottom of the receipt. Congratulations, old pie. You're getting 1 square cut of osmanthus cake for free. Old pie? That must be referring to Uncle Pai. Oh. So I look for more, huh? What else is there? I'm stuck. Can I scan? Scanning allowed? Aha. Plain silk napkin tied to a tianxia apparatus. In frost and dew, the bright moon hangs in the heavens. Hai Li. This is indeed Uncle Pai's tianxia apparatus. Shuang, take a look at what we found. Showed the apparatus. I remember when I was a little girl, I really wanted to play with the tianxia apparatus, but Dad wouldn't let me. There was this time when he rushed out and left it on the table. I tried climbing and grabbing it, but accidentally dropped it on the floor. I thought I broke it and kept crying until Dad came home, and that was how the tianxia apparatus got scratched. It's right here. Oh, old pie, what were you talking about, Dad? Or were they talking about, Dad? What were they celebrating on the day of the disaster? I don't think I'll ever find out. Flower of Frost, Shuang. Now I wonder if we can find the door this keycard opens. So these are what left behind. Dad, I've earned your own my own tianxia apparatus. Can you see it? Shuang, you're like the first tianxia disciple of the yard. Uncle Pai is definitely proud of you. Please don't get too sad. I'm not. Thank you, I really appreciate this. Li Feng, did you find your parents' belongings? Mom and Dad's stuff. I tried, but I couldn't find any leads. I don't even know where they were at the time. I actually found this. I hope you find it useful. A restored segment of an audio log. Unprecedented disaster. The science station that we worked so hard and long and hard to build gone in an instant. But now I'm staring at a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. What I can see right here now far surpasses all those tests and field operations I carried out. I've chased Xingqi, Little Yen, and Ah Ting. They must live. No one else has to die at this place. We just need a pair of eyes for this observation, me, and I die content knowing that I have witnessed the absolute truth on this very day. Is this the secret of the ether? I must endure till the very end. Everything shall be recorded. These precious data will... Xingqi. That's Dad's name. He was here before. Thank you, Shuang. I spent ages poking around, and I didn't find anything. This is like my first useful lead. Looks like your father left this place. Shang just told me he's coming over with Shaoran. I think they're headed to the arsenal of the Bureau of Swordmasters. Really? I'll go look for them now. What's on your mind? I'm just glad for Shuang. She can still remember her childhood days with her dad. People said my dad was an awesome Tiansha and one of the key members of Project Shiranite, but I have nothing but blurry shadows about Mom and Dad. I was too young back then, I could hardly remember anything. You'll remember eventually. I know none of them made it out, but when I heard how Dad got chased out of the labs, I actually felt relieved. I felt as though he had escaped his fate, just like he brushed right past me, but they're all waiting for me somewhere up ahead. If only this could lead me to their belongings. We'll find their things. Yeah, let's go. Li Feng has surprisingly got a lot of quest developments. Not that I'm complaining. We need more development for main characters.
Only by walking upon the land can we truly appreciate every breath and pulse of life.
I see Tianxia Lian, along with the other Tianxia from the Bureau of Swordmasters. Everyone looks really sad. Maybe Tianxia fell at this place. The ones here are probably grieving for their former colleagues and friends. Where are your friends? I don't see them. Shuang Toto State arrived here. Maybe we should ask. We probably shouldn't disturb their grieving. Ah Shuang and Xiao Ran might be inside. Let's go in and look for them. Blighted fools, we had a deal. We should have an annual all-night parties. But a lot of you decide to skip everything for a decade. Do you know what this feels like? Tianxia Lian. I proved myself. Where are you? Come out. I forgot that blade, the one you believed could make. Come on, you heartless bastards. Come out and take a look at my work. This Tianxia is notorious for his no-nonsense approach in sword forging. Never knew he had friends here. If I were here, I would have rescued the lot of you. What is it? I got a little sentimental. When I was a kid, I felt really sad, and the grown-ups would all try all sorts of ways to comfort me or make me laugh so I wouldn't cry. I really wanted to become a grown-up back then because I thought they never cry. I wanted to help people like how they helped me. When I got older, I realized that I thought wrong. Grown-ups they'll still shed tears over really sad things. I know what's happening, but I don't know how to comfort a grown-up who's really sad. Grieving is a way for people to vent. Just let them be. Understood, Inman. Li Feng! Ah, it's Ah Sheng. He's over there. So this is where you're at, dude. Hey, I thought Xiao Ran was with you. Everyone wants to join the supplies transport team. We submitted tons of applications before we got our chance. But before we set off, Xiao Ran received the call and had to stay behind. Something that went wrong with her soil testing results. That's why you're here on your own? Yeah, she's going through her Tianxia Disciple key assessments. Schoolwork is important. That's true. How are you doing, Li Feng? Found anything? I don't even have a clue, so I decided to help out the rest of the yard. In fact, I just found belongings of Shuang's dad. Really? I guess I could say the same for me. I still couldn't find anything for my brother, so I might as well help Xiao Ran instead. Her mom used to work at the Bureau Arsenal, so I asked around, got to the place, went through a few things, and found this. Year blank. Greenleaf Longsword Type 59 Inventory 12. Source, on-time delivery by the Bureau of Swordmasters. Incoming inspection, pass. Destination, temporarily stored at Shelf 3. Notes, reserve batch for spring training. List as priority supply. Do not issue without authorization. Year blank. Training Spear Type B. Numbered issue 30. Issue 2, Watch Guards, Wuling Science Station. Purpose, replacement. Note, the Watch Guard is receiving a large cohort of new recruits and might need 20 additional spears within a fortnight. Year redacted. Tianxia apparatus commissioned for the maintenance 4. Or commissioned for maintenance 4. Commissioned by Sheernite Research Labs, Wuling Science Station. Inspection refers to the inspection and testing report of details. Maintenance by Bureau of Swordmasters. Estimated retrieval 5 days. Notes, pursuant to the new regulations, a usage log must be appended after maintenance to prevent recurrence of the same damage. This must be her mom's notebook. Xiao Ran is really detailed in her work and notes down everything. I guess it's in her genes. I think so too. Look at the style and the handwriting. Even the strokes look the same. Did you find anything else? No, maybe I got too lucky when I found this notebook and used up all my luck. Don't worry, we've got the Inman. Let's look around for some more. Notes applied to an old blade. Bureau of Swordmasters model Edge of Lone Bamboo Blue to be replaced. Handler redacted. I wonder if this has anything to do with Xiao Ran's mother. Birthday card found under a short sword. May you be untouched by sickness or pain. May your path be as kind as rain. May you find peace in every season's turn. May your heart be untouched by fires of concern. May you live long and innocent of strife, cherished by loved ones all through your life. One where spring never ends and the breeze softer than a sigh. A most happy birthday for my darling girl, Lo Shenran. Look at this, team. This short sword has a birthday card for someone named Lo Shenran. That's Xiao Ran's full name. You're amazing, and you found it so quickly. We're so glad you're helping us. Let's toast Xiao Ran about this. At Xiao Ran. Yo, done with the work yet? We found your birthday present. Sorry, I was working with samples. Birthday present? I thought you were looking for personal belongings in EZ. We opened a box and found a short sword. It's a birthday present from your mom. It's like 10 years late, but we did it. And we had help from the Super VIP, the Inman, really? For real. There's even a birthday card and your mom wrote this for you. A most happy birthday for my darling girl, Lao Shenran. Really? Did mom really leave a present? What does that mean? Sorry, I got tears all over my handy term. Thank you for so much. Really appreciate it. When are you coming back? Once we find stuff belonging to Li Feng's family, don't worry, we won't keep you waiting. Great, once I'm done, I'll grab some food for everyone. Good luck. Xiaoran got all excited and crying and stuff. She's probably very emotional right now. Back when Xiaoran was a kid, she can't stop talking about birthday party her mom promised. Turns out, well, her wish finally came true. I feel really happy for her, I really do. We'll find your belongings too. Yeah, we'll find them. I don't know where my brother's stuff is. What should I do? I thought you had to saying how a great start leads to a great journey, Ashung. And we had a great start just now. You're right, but we gotta hurry. The transport team's about to assemble soon. And let's speed up the search. Let's make things faster by splitting ways. That's the elevator. Okay. Splitting ways by all going to the same spot. Order form Shun 16 buyer blank G. Item standard type Tianshi sword 1. Additional request. Style must be a paired match with the item of order form Qin 7. Provide scabbard inscription of the character Li. Notes. Expedited order. Upon completion, immediately deliver to Tianshi Li Xing Qi's desk at Sheernite Research Labs, Willing Science Station. Status delivered. Order form Qin 7. Buyer Li Xing Qi. Item Agility type Tianshi sword 1. Additional requests. Provide scabbard inscription of the character Qi. Also provide 2 sword tassels, main color cyan, graduating or gradiating. Yeah, it does say graduating, whatever. 2 gold and red. Note, special gift box packaging type wedding anniversary Cuprium tier. Status delivered. Got the Cuprium tier? Dang. It was their 7th anniversary. They actually gifted each other a custom forged sword for the occasion. We finally have a lead. Hard work pays off. Thumbs up. Yeah, I loved training with Mom and Dad when I was a kid. I even played around with Mom's sword tassel. But why couldn't I recall details about our daily lives? We'll find more of your parents' belongings. Great, we finally found something all this time, but I'm still missing my brother's stuff. I think this is everything here. So where might my brother be keeping his things? We can look elsewhere, Ashung. I'll just look around some more afterwards. It's almost assembly time for the team. Don't be sad, dude. I'll keep looking. I'll find out something about your brother. I'll toast you on Baker at once. Thanks a lot, people. I got a dash for the assembly now. If you find something, I'll come look for you right afterwards. Now, where should we begin? The North Wuling Easy Zone is enormous. You definitely have got tons of important missions. Maybe you should... You made a promise to your friends, and I made a promise to tag along and find your parents' belongings. I really appreciate that, Edmund, but can you wait for a while? I gotta take care of something first. You got another problem? It's actually Tianshi Lian. She and Uncle Pan really cared a lot for us. It's hard seeing her being so sad. I really want to help. Maybe I can listen to her story, just like how she and Uncle Pan used to listen to me. I guess I'll tag along. Thanks. I wonder if I can help Tianshi Lian. It's the intention that matters most. Endman and Li Feng, do you need help with something? Apologies, I'm a little... Not really, we don't, but if it's comfortable with you, we hope to talk with you for a bit. Tianshi Lian, if you have something on your mind, feel free to tell us about it. It's just like how you kept me company in the past. I understand. Lian Xiaowu talks about her friends whom she made over the years until the disaster struck. Sorry for making you sit through this long story. There's nothing to be sorry about, Tianshi Lian. We just want you to feel better. I'm feeling much better already. I really needed that, thank you. Sorrow might linger, but you can always talk and share. Yeah, and Li Feng is finally grown up, and is finally a grown-up who can listen and comfort others as well. By the way, why are you here with the Inman? Where's Ah Sheng? Wasn't he around somewhere, or is he at the assembly? He's at the assembly. The Inman's helping us find our family's belongings, but we couldn't find any more clues, and I don't know where else to continue the search. I might be wrong, but I remember that you are the last batch of evacuees. Yeah, people said I was tied to a burden beast that carried me safely. Ah Sheng was there too, but I was unconscious during the escape. I remember nothing about darkness. I was already on the hospital bed when I finally opened my eyes. The last evacuees and the burden beasts. I think you've been evacuated from somewhere near the old residential area. If memory serves, that would be the designated urban area. Plenty of people have lived and worked there. Chen Shilian, are you saying that we might find something at the old residential area? That's right. Start searching the last place you stayed and work your way back. I sent you the coordinates. Hopefully, you'll find something about your friends and your families. Since we know where to start, let's not delay. Yeah, of course, thank you so much. I'll tell Ah Sheng about this. I really hope you're okay now. I should be the one thinking your time really flies. The kid who's always hanging out with Tian Shapan is now a fine young lad. Take the elevator, question mark?
I think the Endman's catching some rest. Long distance hauls can get really tiring. Let's keep it down and give the End.
Hey, how are you?
Ya Sheng, you're here. Yeah, I just arrived. I never expected to get a new lead so quickly. You're incredible. Chen Shalian said that we probably evacuated from this place. Do you still remember who sent you out? I don't think so. It's okay, let's start looking around. Maybe we can find something out. Let's go. My brother was a member of the Yinglong Special Task Force. I was a weak kid. Everyone said that if my brother could give me half of his buffness, I would be super healthy. Want to see my brother's photo? He's super awesome and a total slayer. You aren't really like your brother, are you? He has the muscle, I'm the brains, okay? What is it? I just heard some strange noises. Who's that? Leave. Go. Whoa, what the blight is this? Careful. Is that a Yinglong? It's a blight shade.
You can't escape gravity! Get ripped! Unit hot. Here's our chance. Who wants to float?
Right in pain.
Get ripped!
Hold on, that's... Wait, is this my brother's? Looks like the same to me. What's this inscription? Shang? Yeah, it's a pair of keepsakes. I held one and my brother held the other. It's our names, you see. I'm... Chong Sheng and he's An Sheng. I also found this nearby after defeating a Yinglong. Does that mean that Yinglong was... It was a blight shade of him. Well, you mean the victims of the disaster could live on as blight shades? You just now learned that? That's not quite how it works. The blight shades are really residual data fragments of victims who were consumed by the ether. Or if you're arcane, just yourself for some reason. Sheng has moved on. I'm alright, Inman. At least I found my brother's belongings and got to see him one last time. There might be a shadow of him, but it works for me. Though he has passed on, the one he cherished enjoys a peaceful life. May the good winds protect, lead the souls away from suffering, guide them to the Velurium realm. Yep. Is that a Buddhist thing? Interestingly, the first and only thing that really pops up is Genshin Impact. Okay. Secret crossover. This is an Anasa prayer, one to ease the spirits of the deceased into passing. Sheng, since you found your brother's things, it's time to leave. Things might get dangerous if you stay around for too long. I'm not scared, Li Feng. Let me stay and help you with your search. I really appreciate that, but you saw what happened. I gotta look out for you, because if you get hurt, I'd be very upset. Also, they also need you at the transport team. Fine. But come talk to me when you return to Wuling. There's a huge prize waiting for you, and one for the Inman too. Alright, we got a deal. What is it? We found the belongings of Shuang, Xiaoran, and Sheng's families. I feel happy for them. I just zoned out a little. I think I saw that what my parents left me, but it's disappeared. Where did it go? Perhaps your parents left you something nearby. Let's find it together. We should look around this place. Looks kind of familiar. Registry custody of evacuees. Name Li Feng. Gender male. Age 6 years old. Signs and symptoms: comatose, hypothermia present, respiration weak with stable, right arm severed, hemostatic dressing applied to wound site. So he's 16 now, I guess. Evacuation triage highest A1. Immediate evacuation to secure medical facility. No delays en route. Note: legal guardians cannot accompany the evacuee. Apply for custody. Signed Bluesky and Bluesky. Emergency broadcast log. Emergency broadcast. A very large rift has erupted. The Bureau Arsenal nearby areas are by the eruption. Please evacuate immediately. All nearby on duty are to report to the disaster site to search and... I repeat, all nearby Tiansha duty are to report immediately to the disaster site and assist search and rescue operations. Small rift fissures at Rust Mound north of Tianjin Hall. Requesting support. This is my evacuation registration. Mom and Dad signed it too. They actually made it to the evac point. But why didn't they leave? They probably went to deal with the Rust Mound Rift Fissure. I don't even get to see them one last time. Otherwise, I'd remember what they looked like. What happened that day? Mom had dropped me off by the dessert shop, and I said I could have as much as I liked. She told me to wait, as she'd pick me up once her shift ended. I tried everything and every flavor till Mom arrived downstairs and shouted out my name. I didn't want to leave because I haven't finished my Tong Hulu. What is Tong Hulu? It is a skewer of fruit coated in malt sugar. And then the entire world started churning and spinning. The rift ruptured. Yeah, I heard my mom screaming and passed out. When I opened my eyes, I was on a sickbed and one of my arms was gone. I think they saved you after you got really hurt, and then sent you with the last batch of evacuees at the old Tiancha station. And by Tiancha station, I mean residential area. See you later, thanks for watching. Once they knew you were safe, they did not evacuate with them. Instead, they rushed to the rust mound to fight the rift fissure. I feel guilty over what I did. I wanted one last bite, and that was why I never got to see Mom and Dad again. I never saw them when I left my side. I don't know how they said goodbye. I don't even know where they went. I wanted to be a grown-up so badly, but as I grew older and bigger, so did the blank spaces in my memories, and I remembered less and less about them, and now you finally found traces of them. Yeah, I finally did. It's a skewer. He could have brought it along, but he was 6 years old, so like, of course he's gonna be like just randomly obstinate, but it was a skewer. They're made to be held and carried. Go to the rust mound. Is this a new area? No. Just didn't grab these, maybe. Or maybe we've not been down here specifically. Tianjin Hall is over here. The north side should be nearby. Inman, I feel hopeful, but also very nervous. Nervous? How do I put this, but I'm like 99% hopeful, but 1% scared that I'd end up with nothing. We went through so much places and found nothing. But if there's nothing here, should I keep looking other places, and where should I go? We should start by looking around. Who knows, you might end up finding your parents' belongings. Yeah, let's start looking. Where was that? Oh, there's the chest. Tianxia Chen. Tianxia Han. Is this guy related to the Chen family? Li Feng, what are you doing here? Uncle Chen, I'm here to look for my parents' stuff. They probably came here to fight a rift fissure during the disaster. They did. That wasn't the epicenter of the VRL disaster. Plenty of people evacuated this area. But a new growing rift fissure suddenly appeared. Many Tianxia rushed to this place. They did everything they could to fight and contain it, to give evacuees time to escape. But none of them. Thank you, Uncle Chen. I know what happened to them. I just wanted to find their belongings. Li Feng, there are still residual ether energy nearby. Let's try and be safe. Wait for us to clean up the site before coming back. Tianxia Han, I'm actually a watch guard now. I hope you don't forget that. If anything were to happen, it's my job to protect everyone, and the Endman is here also, as well. Yeah, I almost forgot about that. 10 years have passed, and you're not a little boy anymore. Alright then, try to be safe. It's far too strong for just us. Just hold out as long as you... We'll come back to that. Friggin' Battery, why are you both here? Or Blighter even. What about Li Feng? Need some help here, anyone? I just need one more. It's Tianxia Li and Tianxia Feng. Keep it steady. This must be the Tianxia who fought the Rift, as well as Mom and Dad. Parents actually came here. They fought till the very last moment and gave me and everyone else the chance to escape. Yet they left nothing for themselves. Li Feng. I can't give up. I gotta keep searching. Perhaps there's a nook or cranny we missed. Ah. These guys were fine 2 seconds ago. That light shades. Careful, people. I'll handle them. Leave this place. It's too dangerous.
Witchcraft is replete forth.
Where am I? You cannot stay here. Thank goodness we arrived on time. And why did he talk like that? Sounds like he was trying to chase us off. It's just residual data of people who died here. Is everyone alright? We're good, thanks to Li Feng and the Inmen. That was one dangerous encounter. Hey, were you looking for something back then? Need a hand? I'm looking for my parents' belongings. Hey people, the Inmen and Li Feng just saved their lives. We should pitch in. We should divide the search areas. I can search the sides, you can divide the rest.
I can't thank you enough.
Thanks so much. Everyone spends quite a while in the search. Apologies, Li Feng. From these marks, the rift rupture ended in violent reaction that blasted apart everything nearby. Is that what happened? That's why there's nothing left of anyone in the stand. Li Feng. There are other places we can search. Yeah, I know. I know what happened. Thanks, Inman. And thank you, everyone. I just want to be alone for a while. Is Li Feng alright? I wouldn't be any different in his shoes. Imagine working so hard to reach this place only to realize there's nothing left of your parents. Maybe Li Feng is still young and needs some time alone. But I don't know if he can handle this. I'll go check on him. Li Feng. Inman and I. How are you doing? I used to pay respects to Mom and Dad at Serenity Garden. There's a merit stone with their names on it, but I know it's not their resting place. So many years have passed, I became a grown-up, but I'm scared. I'm scared I'd never remember them again. Which is why I wanted to find something that belongs to them, a keepsake to honor their memories, anything that remind me of them. But I ended up with nothing. Shuang, Xiaoran, and Ah Sheng all found their families' belongings to remember them by. I know I shouldn't feel so low. I gotta live a fulfilling life to repay the kindness that everyone gave me, but... Li Feng. Uncle Chen. I know how your parents met. Tian Feng was an amateur swordmaster, and she gave a sword dance in a party. It was love at first sight for Tian Li. You probably don't remember, but you loved swords when you were a little baby. You tore your mom's sword tassels bare. Your dad ended up buying a lot more. I remember too, you learned how to read at a very young age. Your father often carried you around the science station to teach you new words on the wall. When you learned how to run, you would wear your parents' Tiansha robes like a cape and swing around a bamboo stick to demonstrate your swordmancy to people who visited your home. I never heard any of these stories before. You're not the only one carrying memories of your parents. They've left quite an impression on the lives of many. Thank you, everyone. And Endman. I've learned my lesson. Although Mom and Dad had left no physical belongings, I found a good place to pay my respects to them. My condolences, Li Feng. Tian Li, Tian Feng. Without their brave sacrifices, none of us would be standing here. If your parents see you today, they will be very, very proud of you. Dad, Mom, I've come to see you. Li Feng busies himself for a while. Wow. Time to pay my respects. Tian Li and Tian Feng, your boy Li Feng is now a fine young lad. He really reminds me of you. Thank you, Uncle Chen. Mom and Dad, I guess, live on in everyone's memories. They'll be around as long as we hold them in our memories. As for me, I'll do my best to live up to the memories of them that most people hold dear. I am the child of Tian Li and Tian Feng, and I will not soil the name that they gifted with me. A tangible keepsake is a piece of treasure. The legacy of heroic sacrifice is just as eternal. Xing Ji and Ah Ji, you couldn't ask for a better son. Inmin, I have you to thank for all this. You helped me discover my parents' legacy. We did it together. All those things that people just said reminded me of a story that Mom used to tell me. It's about our people, the Anasa. Anasa lore? Long, long time ago in Terra, when the Anasa wandered aimlessly across the land, there was a chief who wanted to help the Anasa settle in a place where the sun never sets. Did this chief find it? No, he searched long and hard, but the sun always sets and the cold night always descends. One day, when he saw the sun and moon make their slow course through the skies, and witnessed twin flowers in the wasteland where one bloomed while its twin wilted, he gained an epiphany. All things die, but they don't simply fade away. Night is broken by day, and day always ends with the night. Like the endless cycle of passing on of life. Yeah, my parents have passed away for many years. But I'm living proof of their legacy. Treat yourself well, Li Feng. You are their greatest treasure. I will. Their hearts are always with me. Inmin, there's something I can do to help Endfield. Please don't hesitate to call me. Treat this as a token of my gratitude and the duty of one who inherited the true names of Tian Li and Tian Feng. Keep pressing on. Where are we? Oh, we're over here. Okay. Prove themselves. Well, it's nice that we got that resolution. Well, there's a few places to explore. There's a mission for the AIC tech. I don't know if that's actually important in terms of story, but this is where we shall end for today. Pretty good update. Glad we got some actual answers. I imagine we'll probably get like maybe like an interlude update or something. Maybe, and then we'll get like the next big one. I wonder if I would imagine now we're done with Wuling and we'll be to a new area. I have thought about that in terms of, for a while now, in terms of like AIC and stuff. Are we gonna lose like the Wuling tech? Water, liquids, gases, and that sort of thing? And if so, what do you even replace it with at this point? I don't know. I don't think we should lose it. Like, obviously, we probably won't use Shironite specifically, but I feel like we should still have liquids and gases. It'll be very interesting to see how that all progresses. That's all for now. I'm actually don't know what we're gonna do the rest of the week. Figure it out. Until then, thank you all for watching. And may the sands of time treat you well.